All right, we're up. We're gonna do Dark Souls Remastered again. I know you want to see Dark Souls 2. I know. I know. But I got so mad last night just trying to have a little casual stream because I'm so bad at this game and now I need revenge. Need revenge. We're gonna do this the right way. All right, let me get it set up here. I'm gonna get the chat up. The stream is up. Let me go ahead and get the link and post it real quick. There it is. Okay. Zweihander 2 Part 1. God, I got so mad last night. I mean, it wasn't like super bad, but I haven't played Souls at all. I mean, when was the last time before that? It was 5 days. Felt like a lot longer than that. Put this in Discord and then we'll dive right in. We're gonna beat this game. Let's see. Gonna beat this game at its own game, if you know what I mean. Some stuff. There you go. Okay. Put this in right there. Zweihander 2 Part 1. We're gonna do it again. Okay. All right, got my Discord up and ready. Got that on. Okay. Well, my boomer minute is over. Where I've got everything up and running. All right, now let's get started. Let's get to it. I will get back to Dark Souls 2. I am going to beat Dark Souls 2. The density and tediousness of the DLCs as a first pass is really weighing me down on Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. I think it's going to be my favorite in the end. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is always going to have that sort of special place in my heart as my home that I go to when other games are dragging me down. Oh no, the Lagmeister says you would start streaming the second I have to go back outside. Well, yeah, we'll hurry back in, Lag. It's fine. Um, you know, I'll know you're here in spirit. Don't worry. And just for you, we're gonna start a new game, and his name is gonna be Weenie Hut Jr. He's going to be a male. He's going to be a bandit this time, so we have a little bit more starting vitality and endurance. We're going to do, although is that really worth it? I guess so, because we can fine tune the dexterity. We don't need the bow right away. Okay, and then we'll take the master key. It'll be very slim. Bandit's always a commoner, receding, black hair, and we're off and running. I'm playing the meta. I don't know if you saw last night's run, Lag. I got so mad because I'm so bad at this game. Weenie Hut Jr. is going to play the Zweihander. Basically, no block, no lock on, no items. Zweihander route. No shield. Like Meister says, shouldn't take too long. I gotta pull a cover and inspect a clutch and variator. Well, damn you. I know what a clutch is. Just be careful, man, because I know you're still on the mend. Don't do anything heavier. Did you watch it? Yeah, it's gonna be ultra cheese though, because I'm not even the only boss I'm gonna beat. I'm gonna beat Asylum Demon with the battle axe, and then I'm gonna go beat the Capper Demon with the Zweihander +5, and then I'm gonna get a +15 Zweihander with Power Within, and Lightning Resin or Charcoal Pine Resin, and I'm gonna go destroy the entire game with the most powerful weapon there is. So yeah, So hurry back. But be careful, man. I know you're still in the men, and don't do anything heavier labor. That's ultra cheese. Burger King, Halbert, and Bose for everything. That's ultra cheese. No, I want to play the meta because I'm bad at this game. So I want to get good. And the only way to get good at this game is to two-hand and never block. And don't rely on poise. Because poise and blocking trivializes the game. Right? If I want to kind of train myself for no hit, then I kind of have to dip my little toes into the shallow end and just start getting defeated if I can't win without my crutches. You know, I've been crutching on the shield and high poise armor builds, you know, for so long. I need to actually get good at this game. I've been crutching on fast weapons, you know. Froglos lurking. Hey Froglos, good to see you. I'm gonna try to be the guy, but in stages. Yeah, cause I'm mid at this game at best. I also crutch on fast rolls. Should only mid roll. Mid roll with no poise. How are you today, Froglos? You don't have to answer. You can answer in your heart. I had an idea, guys, today. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on some, you know, because I don't have many like flashy things on my stream. You know, I don't have any scrolls or tickers or chat. I'm gonna start working on this stuff. 6 crutches and a motorized wheelchair with turbo. Yeah, that's right. Me too. Yeah, shield is a crutch. Poise is a crutch. Fast, light, one-handed weapons, total crutch. Parry is a crutch. It should all be... really, ultimately, rolling is a crutch because it's, I mean, iframes. It's sort of like when you write a science fiction story, they say you can have one tooth fairy. You know, you get one, like if you ever seen The Expanse, their one sort of magical science fiction give me is that Alcubierre drive, where it's like they have they can get unlimited Delta V. Maybe I'm getting too out there, but the idea is like you get one thing, you get, you know, one magical thing in your story, and the audience will follow you and believe in it. But if you start piling up too many things, then it starts to lose credibility. Well, I feel the same way about this. It's like I've been using items. I use throwing knives and fire bombs. You know, I block. I use the bow. I use so many different crutches. You know, and I should be preparing for Elden Ring. I should be really getting a lot better at rolling. And for the end of Dark Souls 3. Oh man, pistachios are delicious, lag. The naked run. Yeah, Lagmeister says I thought about a naked run just to have fun. The game is already torturable. The game's already torture. Why torture yourself more? Well, it's just, like I said, it's just sort of peeling back layers. You know, because I feel like I'm mid at the game, which is good. It's better than sucking. But if you want to get out of mid and into the next stages, you have to start playing harder. And there's, you know, there's not really anybody to compare to or compete against except yourself. When I wanted to get good at PlanetSide 2, I would find people who were better than me and have matches against them where they would whip my butt, but they wouldn't go quite so hard that um, that it would that I wouldn't learn anything. So like they whip my ass a couple times just to show me what it feels like to fight at their level, and then they would say, okay, well you just shoot at me for as long as it takes to kill me, and all I'm gonna do is dodge you. And it's like, damn, okay. So then it would take me. I would see like what my time frame was to kill them versus their time frame to kill me, and I would get more practice at just the part of hitting somebody who can fly better than I can. Does that make sense? Bragging rights is cool. Yeah, well, it's like Lagmeister says bragging rights is cool as long as I'm slightly better than Frogless and J Money. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's fair. No, for me, it's like uh, turning up the temperature just a little bit in the right area. Like I'm trying to isolate my spacing, my timing, and my my rolls because it's easy to block. Blocking is just sort of like pure stats, 100% shield and 14 endurance, and you can just block Havel's big chunky hits, you know. And I'm pretty good at parrying because I can parry the Black Knights and the Silver Knights. I'm still gonna probably parry. Um, Although with the Zweihander you don't need to, you just pancake them. I played these lighter weapons for a long time, and I felt like that was um, isolating my uh, attacks a little bit better because with the Zweihander you can just pancake them. You don't actually have to fight them. So I feel like longsword, battle axe, and mace, that was all doing something for me. But now this time is just I'm just gonna beat on the game. Yeah, you don't even need the parry. You can just block. That's right. Like and poise. If you wear a lot of poise with strong defense, like on Four Kings, you can just chug or Artorias. You could just chug right through the fight with 20 Estus. Just drink right through the fight, never get knocked down. You know, you always have your swings just pass right through their damage, never get staggered. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it different this time. I was onto something with my Iato run because I was using no poise, or maybe I was using the wolf ring. I think wolf ring's allowed. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do something cooler than that. Maybe we'll do like Chloranthian Fat. That'd be pretty good. And no poise at all, so that we have to time it right. We have to dodge. Yeah, and stamina management. Well, maybe I should use no stamina management. No Chloranthy, no Grass Crest. I mean, people do beat the game at level 1. Using like Reinforced Club. I love the Battle Axe. I could for sure beat the game with just a Battle Axe. I think I've got one where I'm trying to do that. El Tercero, I think, is trying to beat the game with Battle Axe. I forgot to tell you my idea. The true masochist with what? What was that? Beat the game with battle axe. Is that the masochistic? Was that the one thing too many? Is that a step too far? Or no poison, no stamina management. That's probably what it was. No stamina boosting items. Okay. You have some nerve. I think we're gonna kill Thorlin too. Well, we'd have to absolve ourselves of sin. We kill Thorland after we come back from catacombs. Bye. Give me my 1,000. Give me my 1,000. There we go. Just in case I fall off when I jump back. You using no stamina? Yeah. Well, you have to use some stamina. But you could never upgrade your endurance, and you could only use stamina for swings. People do it. Somebody beat the game doing the poop walk. I've told you guys about poop walking. There's a glitch where it's like you parry. Excuse me. You parry and then you riposte. And during the riposte animation, you climb on a ladder. And then after everything finishes, you get off the ladder and you do this little jerky poop walk where your feet are kind of like locked, like you're clenching your butt cheeks and going do penguin walking. Attacks are cheating. Oh my god. Attacks are Weenie Hut. Yeah, you're right. Attacking is Weenie Hut for sure. Let's go down here. Since we're completely sequence breaking at this point, right? So what makes the most sense? To go get some fire bombs and do the ghosts in the Estus flask first, and then come all the way back around? I think so. I think we go to the Undead Merchant first. Oh, we have to use this Zweihander. Hang on. No, hang on. That's the first thing. First things first. First things first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 18, and 10. That's perfect. Did we use all our soul items? Ooh, we didn't even use our soul items. They're right. Bandit is the best, most effective starting class for his Zweihander run. Alright, we're in good shape. We need to get our weight down to basically just pants. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Just a backstep, and then a charging overhand. That's pretty good. Okay. Frogolus is in charge. No running. Spend money, get Estus. Yeah, okay. Lagmeister. Be safe. Don't do anything too strenuous. I know you're still healing. Alright, so let's go. Let's go. Let's just go to the Undead Merchant first. We're not going to go all the way to Taurus Demon though. Oh, this game's so easy. Let's see. Get the toss. Yeah. get all our soul items here. Oh, okay. I feel you. I understand your concerns. Okay. Feedback has been registered with the town council. Will be added to the action agenda for next week's meeting. Oh, nope, that's not what you want. Not at all. Okay. Here we go. Gotta grab a little extra humanity. Oh, I forgot to get that. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go back around and get that soul. Humanity. God, this weapon's so stupid. Okay, let's grab this one little soul I forgot to get. Yeah, we are going to have to go get large Titanites, though, so we might as well grab the Chloranthy ring. And then we can do no poise. Whew. That'd be pretty rough. I usually crutch on poise and blocking a lot. Jay, challenges. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm playing a little bit of a harder Dark Souls 1 meta build, but also going for sort of the most ridiculously overpowered weapon that I can. It's a little column A, a little column B. So we've got this really stupid weapon, but we're playing this sort of like Elden Lord meta progression where all we do is two-hand the biggest, most powerful thing we can, while relying on no other mechanics whatsoever. Does that make sense? Jay Challenges says stopping by briefly to hit you up with a like and a chat for a couple minutes. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I didn't see all of your Mega Man run the other day. I watched as long as I could, and then I think I passed out. I passed out before Mega Man 7. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. See, so we're using this big pancake sword that just thwomps everything in one hit. And that's what we're going for. This is the guts build. And right now, we use our souls items. Oh, did I miss the rage? I saw you started to get mad at part 6. I forget when. You had to take a break. Yeah, I missed the rage. I should go back and watch it.
Well, I tried.
Well, now, you got your wits about you. This guy. Alright, so we're just gonna buy... Well, I said we were gonna do no throwing knives. Because that's one of my crutches, is throwing knives. I love them. Love throwing knives and the short bow. But it's one of our crutches that we're trying to shed. So maybe we won't use throwing knives. I'm on the fence about fire bombs. Let's get like 40 fire bombs. Holding 6, so let's get like 34. Because I'm going to use them on the ghosts. Because I like to go down there and you make some souls off of those guys with fire bombs. It's a good little trick. I'm going to get throwing knives anyway. Even if it's a crutch. I just won't use it for most of my normal crutchy, cheesy things. But what I will use it for is the stupid poison flies in White Tongue. There's certain things I like to use items for. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. Right, come on, boys. One down. Drink extra Estus. Lag is AFK right now, Jay. Jay said, "What's up, Lag? If you're there, yeah." Lagmeister had to go outside for a few minutes, something to do with the car repair, and then he'll be back. Okay, so I came up here. There's no other items really except for there's the Titanite lizard, and we might need that. Let's go all the way to the Titanite lizard. Oh. Dang, dude. That did not go how I wanted it to go. I gotta go get my souls. That was disheartening. If I lose my souls, the stream's over. I'm deleting the game. Uninstalling. Watch this be a battle axe. Oh, it's that good armor. I like that armor. Oh, but it's got poise on it. Well, maybe we will use poise. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I love that move. That's my favorite move. I just got absolutely destroyed in that room. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything wrong with the car. I don't want to speak for him. He said something about examining a clutch. He had to remove a cover, examine a clutch, and then two other parts of a car that don't have any understanding of. I know what a clutch is, and I know roughly how it works. I'm gonna die and lose my souls right here. Here we go. Get that good armor. We can start mid-rolling. Hollow Warrior helm, Hollow Warrior armor. 22 out of 54. That's kind of a slow mid-roll. I forgot, we can block with the sword too. There's nothing really wrong with blocking with the sword. Oh my god, and I didn't get my souls. Game over. Game over. My souls and my humanity. I'm uninstalling. Yeah, this is brutal, all right. Okay. Master key. Very slim. Commoner. Receding. Black hair. Accept. We're doing it again. Withstand challenges? No. No. You're the challenges guy. I'm just trying to get a little bit better at the game. It was only 2,000 souls and like 5 humanity, but there's really no excuse. I just have to get better at this. The beatings will continue until morale improves. You know what I mean? Yeah, cousins. Yeah, J challenges, withstand challenges. Yeah, I like withstand live. I think it's pretty good. Then my name in the Discord shows up as withstand live when I'm streaming. Alright, let me do this again. I wasn't so far into the game. I was like 30 minutes in, maybe. No, that's funny though. Yeah, I don't play too much on challenge. It's just I want to get a little bit better at this. And I think the way to do that is to start adding restrictions because the base game is actually kind of easy. If you use all the tools that are given to you. Oh, I rolled right into that. If you use all the tools that are given to you, Dark Souls 1, new game is extremely easy. And the reason that there's a meta that I'm trying to play with no blocking, not getting hit, rolling, using the most powerful two-handed weapon you can, is because of the new game cycle. After about new game plus 3, none of the stuff that works in the new game works at all. Your little throwing knives don't work. Nothing works. Your little bombs don't work. So that's why I was going to try to just use no items. And just rely on the sword. Oops. But you can use power within. And you can use resins. Because that still continues to work. And your timing and spacing works and your rolls work. You should. You absolutely should, Jay, because the well, first of all, there's a community for it, for challenges, and you're gonna get people who want to see it, especially in your first time playthrough. And not only that, but the difficulty is all in your hands from the very beginning. If you've never played a 3D combat game like this, it's going to take a little bit of time to get used to the camera because I'm doing all the camera work. You know, when I run away from something and watch it and then turn, like that's all me doing it, right? And that just takes maybe like 30 hours of playing it to get it deeply into your fingers so that you don't have to think about it if you've never done it before. But if you've got, I mean, if you're like most of us and you've played PlayStation games, you've played Mario 64, then you've got enough to get started. And it's just a 3D combat game. And the difficulty curve is built into how you play it. So it's all there. When you first start out, you know, you use everything made available to you. Every item, every weapon, you know, use your bow and every cheese. Oh, then you'll be fine. Jay Challenger says, I've played a couple games like this, but it's been years. You'll be fine. You know. The biggest challenge with playing Dark Souls is your chat walking you off of cliffs and stuff. You know, they'll tell you, your chat will tell you to do stuff that will lead to your doom. You'll ask questions and they'll tell you lies. The bosses are actually easy. Actually, I feel bad if you're only gonna watch me replay the Firelink Shrine area today. You should actually see some boss fights. But I'm not gonna fight a boss on this run. If it goes the way I want it to, I'm not gonna fight a boss on this run for a long time. We're not going to go to Undead Merchant this time. We're not going to use any items. I think I was cursed because I bought throwing knives and fire bombs. We're not going to do that. That's Weenie Hut stuff. Bombs and knives, Weenie Hut Jr. Ranged battle. Ranged attack, the bow, poison arrows, that's all Weenie Hut. Cheese. We're just gonna play the way that Miyazaki and our Lord and Savior intended. Two-handed weapon and a prayer. Oh no! Oh no, they're gonna get me. Hang on. I was looking at chat. That's the other thing that'll kill you in this game. Don't look at chat. You will walk right off a cliff. Okay. What'd you say? Yeah, chat is the streamer's biggest pain. That's right. Just trying to. That's exactly what happened. I was looking at you telling me that the chat will get me killed, and that's what nearly got me killed. Oh wait, no, not him yet. Hang on. That guy is like a flavor NPC. He just kind of, if you talk to him and exhaust his dialogue, he just kind of tells you some unhelpful information about what you're supposed to be doing in the game, and then he's very depressing, and then later on he turns hollow and you have to kill him. So I just kill him early for the souls because I don't care what he has to say. And there's also just learning the move sets. So like I say, it's a fighting game. It's like a 3D free roam fighting game. So, you know, you've got your R1, right? And you got your R2. And with some weapons, when you whiff, there's a whiff animation, like you see how he staggers. But that won't happen when you connect. And then there's one-handed R1s and R2s. Sometimes they're different. There's a kick attack. There's a leaping attack. There's a rolling R1 when you come out of the roll, and then there's a running R1. Well, that one wasn't it. It's more like I did when I killed that guy. Like I was like that. So, and then you just use all of those in combination, and then there's a parry and a block. And I think there's a backstep attack too. Which I'll do here in a second. I gotta kill this stupid rat. So the backstep attack is like, let's see, it's like the running attack kind of. All right, so we can go get all these souls then. Oh, well we got to switch to the Zweihander. That's as far as we go. Because we're on brand right now. We're allowed to go that far with the battle axe and no further. Because that counts as collecting all the soul items in the opening area. And we're going to kill this guy. Easy rat, you have some nerve. Now I could kill him in combat. He's actually really good to practice your parry. To kill him with your parry. But I cheese him. I just cheese him because he's a dingus. And I just want to get it quick. You got to run. Okay, thanks, Jay. Got to eat and then going live in like an hour. Hey, man. Okay. I will have a good rest of my stream. You have a good stream too. I don't think I'm going to stream that long, so I'll try to hop over there and check you out here in a little bit. Or if I get a chance, I'll just take a quick break and open this stream up on my second monitor and give you a like and a chat. Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming by. What are you going to play? That's J Challenges. J-Dash Challenges. He's going live in an hour. If anybody wants to catch him. Or hop over to his channel if you're watching the replay. Hop over to his channel and subscribe. He's a great guy. And he's really good at games. Let's see. We want to take 18 strength and 10 dex. We don't quite have it. I'm really surprised we don't quite have it. Let's do. Oh, that's right. Last time one of those skeletons fell off a cliff. That's how we got extra. Doing Super Ghouls and Ghost on professional difficulty. Oh man, I think I just saw Chris Abyss play that. That game's hard. That'll be really fun, man. I'll come check it out. I'll pop over there in a little bit, like you said, in about an hour or so. Have a great day, man. Okay, now we got enough souls. Let's just 18, 10, get to 20. But what we really need is probably more vitality. That'll help. And then we'll start pushing strength to 24. Weenie Hut Jr., here we go. Alright, now we're playing Weenie Hut time. Get that Estus Flask. We probably should get fire bombs. I know I'm such a wishy-washy. Let's go get the rest of the souls up here. Let's get some fire bombs. Let's go get that Titanite Lizard. Stick to the original plan. Oh my god, come on. Normal guys are gonna kill me. Let's do this and not fail. Got the good armor again. That's a good sign. We're gonna get through this time, and we are not gonna die in that room with those guys. I just need to get mad. I need to get mad in order to get good. Oh, you jerk. Alright, boys, here we go. The truth. Locking in. We're locking in. That guy gets out of his position, out of his little animation faster, so you get the one further away first. Of course. That's going to be a Titanite chunk later. Go get our humanity. We'll hop down and we'll do the area with the merchant. And we'll get our throwing knives. Maybe I shouldn't get throwing knives. Just fire bombs. And you'll see why. Because we're going to kill some ghosts. We're going to do a lot of running around before we fight any bosses. Probably just do that today. I'll probably just get the prep done. If I can do it without losing souls. Play a little bit more carefully. Ooh, I got the waistcloth. That's good. Oh, that lock-on will kill you. The lock-on will kill you every time. With those big tracking attacks, those big slow tracking attacks, the lock-on really does not serve you. It's easier. It's better to just trust your own aim. Wooden shield's best shield in the game. Okay, here we go, boys. Remember that you can block with the Zweihander. That was way better. See, it was way better. One little block with Zweihander is all it took. They blocked 70%. It's fine. It's more than enough. Look at that. Walked onto the wrong guy. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sure you didn't drop any Titanites. Okay. Come on, buddy. Smashed. I'm not going to do the Black Knights. I'm going to come back for them. I just want this Titanite Lizard up here. Because it's going to dictate how many chunks we need. How many large shards we need. If we get too large, that's really kind of the best outcome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Now we're going to skip. We're not going to do Taurus Demon because we're going to come back to kill the Taurus Demon with a plus 15 Zweihander with Power Within and Charcoal Pine Resin. That's what we're going to do. The only boss we're going to kill other than the Asylum Demon before we get started is we're going to kill the Capra with a plus 5 Zweihander. So the only boss we killed without the Zweihander was the Asylum Demon because it didn't do the skip. Which I probably should do the skip. Start doing the skip. It'd be kind of cool. There's a skip where you kill him, you kill the Asylum Demon, but then like before the win is registered, but after you get the key or something like that. I forget exactly how it works, but you basically get the you get the flag for the kill to get the key from Oscar maybe or something. I can't remember exactly how it works, but however it works, you get through the door while leaving the Asylum Demon in the game. I'm saying it in a bad way. I'll have to understand it better to actually explain it. But whatever the case, when you return to the asylum later, the asylum demon is there again, or still there. And so then you can actually kill him with your chosen challenge weapon, and therefore kill all bosses. Well, yeah, I'd be killing Capra with the challenge weapon too. So cool. What did I say? I just wanted fire bombs, which is like I could get a lot. I don't think I really need that many. I think I need like 40, because I'm not going to do the moth with them, and I'm holding 7, so let's get 33 this time.
Thank you,
And then we'll keep the rest of our souls for leveling up. So we need to get to 24 strength, and we need to start applying some HP big time. Our endurance is okay for now, but we need HP. HP's a crutch. HP's Weenie Hut. Should be level 1, soul level 1. Reinforced club. That's throwing knives. I usually get them. I'm not going to get them. And there's a crossbow. If you make that jump, there's a crossbow right up here around this corner. Can't really see it, but it's right there where that marker is. Alright, so now... Oh, there's Bella. Bella flapping her ears in the background. Oh, I forgot to tell Jay challenges about my kitty cats. I've been telling everybody. I told you guys last night. I've been telling you guys for days. I'm sure you're sick of it. Ooh, this is tough to not go off this little ledge right here. That lock gun will kill you right there too. Oh, that was a firebomb. Bye firebomb. Okay. Alright, let's go kill some ghosts. Let's use some souls. That was the other reason for going through all that. We can do everything all the way up to the touristy. We just want to skip the wait on the touristy. This is just like when I did the Claymore run. We're going to get our fully upgraded weapon. We're only going to kill Capra with the +5 version, and then we're going to get the fully upgraded weapon, and then we're going to run through the game with a completely disgusting fully upgraded weapon. Only 21. Should we do it? Oh, we should save it for our upgrades. Yeah. Let's save it for upgrading. Because we're going to need to buy Titanite. Yeah, did you just have fun, Lagmeister? What happened? Tell us about the clutch and what the parts are that I don't understand. I got mad again. I died and lost souls, quit, and deleted the game and started over. So you actually didn't miss much. There's a lot of Gravelord servants. Zweihander's overpowered. Look at that. Maybe I'll still use poison in this game. But I'll try not to crutch on my throwing knives. Although, I don't know, man. There's places in this game I use throwing knives that I'm not going to remember until I get there. And I wish I had them. There we go. If you've watched me play, you've seen this before. We're mainly coming after the Firekeeper soul right down here. Look out just far enough to aggro. Come on. Mainly coming after this Firekeeper soul. Need to be real careful right here to get the camera underneath that block, otherwise your camera will turn, and you will turn, and you will fall off of there. Transient curses. Incidentally, if you run off right here, well, after it's drained, if you run off right there, that's the shortcut to Four Kings. Do a little more ghost hunting. Now we're just farming souls. Because yeah, you run right in here, some transient curse on it. Oh. Come on, lady, come out of there. That was a twofer. We're gonna run in here and aggro them all. We'll run around you. Let's stop and grab that. Spin back around. It's like a 3 or 4 for 1. Oh. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, wasted one. Okay. Drink a flask. Alright, 20 bombs left. That's more than enough. We're just going to run through here. We can pick up a couple more curses and some, like one more soul item, I think. It's worth it. We don't need that. That's like a parrying dagger. There's a ghost down there, but I don't care. We kill a ghost here. So we're basically just turning those fire bombs that we paid for into bonus souls. Because the firebomb costs 50 and the ghost gives us 200. So for 2 bombs you get 100 bonus. It's just a little way of running through in the early game and earning some extra souls. Oh, I'm going to read that in a second, lag. It looks like from what I glanced at, it looks like we're talking about a motorcycle clutch. And then I think that's it, because everything else is hard. And my one transient curse I wanted to use is about to wear off, so we're just going to run back. We still got curse, so we can... Ah, screw it. That's okay. We'll just get out of here. Get out of here while we're ahead. Look at all these bloodstains. It's a really difficult area for a lot of people. And the curse is going to wear off. And then we're going to go the back way to Andre the Blacksmith. It's a good thing that we got those souls because we're going to need them to upgrade. And then we'll get a +5. That's S stock. We don't need that either. I'm actually getting kind of tired. I don't know why. I haven't done anything. Maybe I just need to drink some coffee. Yep, coffee's good. All right, Lagmeister says it's a Kawasaki quad with a CVT, continuously variable transmission. It was running like crap and grinding when you put it into gear. I think I figured out the issue. Okay. So then that explains what a variator is. Not specifically, but it gives me a better idea. Continuously variable transmission. It's an interesting idea. Okay, so gonna pick up the Solar Proud Knight. We don't really need either of these. If we're just gonna use the meta, then it's Zweihander and Grasscrest, and we don't need the Astora Straight Sword or the Dragon Crest shield. Okay, I'm gonna drink because screw that wyvern. Hope he jumps off. See, speedrunners here would. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? You're gonna die. You're gonna die. No, 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 no. Oof. See, I'm glad I drank because that's how much health I had missing. Speedrunners would go across there and grab the red tearstone ring at the top of that tower. If I was really good at the game, I would use a red tearstone ring. And I would always have very low HP. Let's just go ahead and rest here. Not quite, but very close. I guess we can kill the Black Knight, the Halberd Knight. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drink. Let's just drink. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, he might go over the edge. Very close. Come on. You gonna fall? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you stuck? No halberd. No halberd, reset the run. Just kidding. We are, however, gonna switch to the Grass Crest and probably naked Grass Crest. You know, this would be a good time to get that. No, we wanna upgrade though. Let's make sure we can upgrade to +5 before we invest in any more strength. We'll keep the 18 strength. Reset. Yep, Lagmeister says reset. No BKH. The laggy joke, but that is the speed run. Is you get the red tearstone ring, you come down the way I came, You get the red tier stone ring off the tower. You double back and you come down and you get the Black Knight halberd. And if you don't get the halberd, you reset. Because they get their HP down to very low. That activates the RTR, and then they use power within, and I think there's something else that lets them gain HP so that they remain stable. Forget. And then they just two-shot bosses with that. It's insane damage. It's absolutely insane damage. Oh my god, die. Titanite chunk, that's not bad. Two more large shards would have been better for what we're doing. Because it's easy to get 6 Titanite chunks by the time you get a slab. It's harder to get large. You have to actually farm them off the slugs. Okay, so let me kill this guy. Oh, I missed. Missed. Never got the tier stone. There's a blue tier stone ring that's by the first Black Knight. And then there's a red tier stone ring on top of the tower where I passed by all those wyverns that blow lightning. If you run across that bridge towards the big gates, there's a ladder to the right, and you go up that skinny ladder up that little tower, and at the top is the red tier stone ring, which the blue tier stone increases your defense when your HP is under like 10% or something like that, and then the red tier stone increases your attack or all damage, I guess, when you're under 10%. I don't know, the 10% might be wrong, but it's something like that, very low HP, and it's like up there with power within. It's like an enormous amount, like 40% damage boost or 30% damage boost. My numbers are probably wrong. Okay. I don't know this game as well as I know Final Fantasy 11, for example, as far as stats goes. I've been really wanting to play Final Fantasy 11 again, you guys. Blackmeister says on my first playthrough I forgot to go back to that area. Yeah. Well, it must be a new arrival. Okay, so we want to purchase 9 Titanite shards. I know I can get 1 for sure from that Black Knight upstairs. Why don't we just get like enough for the first 3 levels? And then we'll go get the freebie.
Don't get yourself.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the Hellkite dragon on the bridge. Yep. I usually like bundle up in like Havel's armor has very high fire damage resistance, or the Black Knight armor has very high fire damage resistance. After you get the Black Knight armor set in front of Gwen, from the Ashes of the First Kiln, you can wear that set and use the Flash Sweat Pyromancy and the Flame Stone Plate Ring, and he can't really hurt you that much. You can just block his flames pretty much, and then just chop at his legs. He doesn't actually even have that many HP. He just has that tremendous fire damage, which is a lot for the beginning of the game. Yeah, see, there's a free Titanite shard. That's why we're doing this. I actually usually have 3 or 4 by coming up past the through the undead burn. Oh, you didn't get me with that one. Get killed in 2 hits, dude. Oh my god. Disgusting. Okay, well there's another Titanite shard. So we got to figure out how many we need. It's normally 9, and we bought 4, so that's 5, and we got 2, so we need to buy 3. I know it's just numbers flying at your head, but trust me, that saved us. It saved us 1,600 souls. So. Oh, what I keep going right past it? It's right there. Right, Zweihander plus 5. Right, let's go see what's up. What's up, fool? Oh, well. Get staggered. Get staggered, son. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel you. I see what you're saying. Take a quick drink. Take a quick drink. Get behind that armpit. Need a little bit more endurance so I can double up on that. Double up on that R2. Because you go end over end on that R2, it really starts to deal damage. Okay, hang on. Get right in there. Get right in there. Circle right in there. We're gonna put up our block. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Dang it. We're so close. Well, no death run is over, boys. But we still got no souls lost. We can still do that. Still do recover souls through the whole game. Oh, that's bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Okay, that's fine. Give me a drink. Okay, now we got him in a good position. Now we're gonna hit him. This is kind of a bad position. Keep chopping. Go stagger. That tail can hit you too. That's why you stand to the see. That's why you stand to the left. Oof. Oof. Or to the right. I mean, to the left of the tail. Because it swings to the right. Come on. A little dance. Past it. Another swing. Stagger. Oh, we missed. Oh, we're gonna die again. Ugh. Okay, got two drinks left. We're all right. This sucks. It's the rubble on the ground that'll kill you because you got to get around him. There's one more. He's going to die. 1R1. There we go. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Free souls. So we can't do any bosses. Could go get the wolf ring. We can go do what's his dingle upstairs for the Fap ring. We can do wolf and Fap. Are we gonna allow poise? Lag? Are we allowing poise? You gotta let me know. Only got one Estus left. One Estus might be bad. I might ought to go back to the bonfire. Well, I'll just rest at this bonfire down here. Having a little bit of poison moss is good. Rolling that grab was good too. Just have fun. Yeah. All right. We'll allow poise. Poise is widely regarded as the most important stat, even by the try-hardest meta players. They don't go so far as to say no poise. So we'll make an allowance for poise. And we'll just see how it goes. I'm not going to do the moth yet. I'm just going to get the wolf ring. But we may, in the end, we may go Chloranthe and Fap instead of wolf. Just because we're trying to abuse the most powerful weapon. Let's see how this works. It's about how I expected it to go. Nice. Oh my god, dude, really? Oh my god, dude, really? Nice, good one. Let's see it, you know. I should get some green grass. Probably not. Like, didn't I see you eating grass the first time you were playing Dark Souls 2? Or was it using life gems? Let's see if we can do this the way I used to do it. I think I usually had a little bit more strength. Oh no, that's bad. No, that's good. 144 and I only got the 18 strength. It's nuts. Alright, so we're going to use the wolf ring for a little while. Getting some souls. Did I forget to get this soul behind this rock? Yep. Get out of here. It's all blood red. I was hoping for a blooming. That's a great move. Running R1. All right, hour 21 minutes. I'm gonna take a little break here in about 10 minutes. Take care of my kitty cats. I think they're all taking a nap. But I gotta wake them up. Gotta wake them up for tummy tickles. You know what I mean? They're on a strict regimen of daily tummy tickles while they're little babies, so that they grow up to be cuddly cats. I'm gonna wake them up, check their food and water, give them an extra soft food. Probably, actually might switch them out and give them a little bit of like playtime with the litter pan because they're potty training, and then give them a soft food as a little reward for doing the poopy in their litter, and then lots of tummy tickles. Okay, let's see. So this is a pretty big level up. We've got our +5. I think probably moving into one-hand territory is really good, and then probably just push endurance for a while. And hit points would be good. We could do them equally, but I think pushing endurance for stamina and equip load is probably the most immediately beneficial thing. We'll push that to 20, and then we'll turn around and do HP to 20. This is very clean. This is a very clean build so far. We're missing out on some humanity. We would have had like 10 humanity coming the other way. Let's see what we got so far. We got Hollow Warrior waistcloth, Hollow Warrior armor. We can wear the Brigand gloves. That's a mid-roll. It's an ugly mid-roll. It's at a 56, I think 14. Yeah, so even wearing any armor at all is a mid-roll. Just gonna have to keep being a Slim Jim. Right. With a weapon that weighs 10, we're gonna end up pushing endurance to like 60. Oh, that's good armor. So we can go to the basement key and go. Now let's just do the skip. What do we want? We killed the Iron Knight. We need to get Firekeeper's Soul. Go upgrade our Estus Flask. Get the key to the Asylum. We need to kill Fap Lord. thwomped. Did you drop something? No. Okay. All right, this is going to be challenging because I don't have my knives to cheese the channeler. You know, I always cheese the channeler with knives. So we're just gonna have to put our balls on our dash here for a second. Uh-oh. No! Should have backed off and drank. I hope I rested. Yeah, okay. Above Andre. Man, he's got a skinny little naked ass. Look at that. What is that guy? Did you aggro? Alright, if you aggroed, you're gonna die. I still need his waistcloth anyway. I like this second waistcloth better than the heavier waistcloth. The 1.7 better than the 1.5. Alright, so we're gonna have to block, backstab. The channeler's dead, so now we just gotta kill these bozos. Okay, we're gonna get out of there. We're gonna go around the corner and drink. Oh yeah, that wasn't as bad. I just mainly didn't get out of there and drink when I needed to. After watching all my friends play it this way, it's like, I gotta play it this way. But the thing I don't see him doing a lot of times when I watch my friends play is, ooh, Balter leggings and free Titanite shard. I don't really need shard. Well, we can upgrade armor later, maybe. That'd be fun. Balter leggings are heavy and bad. When I watch my friends play this way with the giant greatsword, a lot of times I don't block. Ultra greatswords block 70%. It's pretty good. Come on. Oh, he's master. That's what I sent to him.
Leave me no choice.
Yeah, I do, don't I?
I was once
Get thwomped.
but if this is our fate,
Get thwomped.
so be it.
He's got an RTSR. Look, he's glowing with his HP low. Get thwomped, dude. Are you about that life? Hey, I got a bunch of humanity. That gives me my 10 for drop rate. I don't know what I need it for. I just like to walk around with 10 humanity. Okay. Alright, FAP ring. 67.2. Let's bust out the equipment calculator real quick. Calculatron. I know 60 divided by 4 is 15, so we can at least do that. And then 7.2 divided by 4, I can't math, but it's under 2. I can't even type. Where's the backspace button? 1.8. So 16.8. We can at least wear pants. Easy mode. How dare you? What do you mean easy mode? 16.2 pants and gloves. What about pants and a hat? Oh, I don't have a poise hat. 21. I mean, we can mid roll. 67 points. Oh, that looks so bad. Fast roll. Here we go. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh, don't ban Warlord. He's alright. I know you're teasing. Alright. Yeah, we're playing on easy mode. Alright. Now we could definitely go slaughter the gargoyles right now for some easy souls, but we're not done. We're not done making this disgusting yet. Bear in mind, we haven't even done Taurus Demon. Okay. We are going to go grab the Asylum key. My man! You guys don't know how many times I played this with the Zweihander when I first started. I was like, oh, this is the most OP weapon. I'm going to use it. You've only ever seen me like, as like a mace enjoyer, battle axe enthusiast. Had to get the key. Okay, so then the next thing we have to do, we're going to level up some more. Probably, maybe I should do HP. Yeah, let's just do HP and endurance kind of evenly. Do I have any more soul items to use? Ooh, 1 large. That's enough for level, I think. Pretty close. Oh no, not even close. It's 3k to level. Wow, ouch. Yeah, Black Knight Halberd, did you have it leveled up to 5 when you did Gargoyles, or was it just unleveled even? If we actually get this weapon built, and I get to Taurus Demon, it's going to be extremely disgusting. Yeah, that poise already coming through. No stagger on that little hit. Okay. Oh, I scared him though. Oh my god, don't poison me. Oh my god, oh, you poisoned me. I only have 1 purple. We're just going back to the bonfire. I'm gonna start over. We're not doing this. I'm not doing this today. Oh, I bet. Lagmeister says it was a lot of fun getting into Black Knight Halberd after suffering through the first playthrough. What weapon did you use on your first playthrough? Black Knight sword? No, you didn't get any Black Knight weapons. Ever. You were complaining about the drop rate and not getting any Black Knight weapons. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm gonna take that right in the noggin. Oh, come Was it like Claymore or something? Because Claymore is honestly the best weapon in the game. Oh, the Drake sword most of the game. And then got Desperate and got the Gravelord sword. Yeah. Those, well, the Gravelord sword is good enough. The Drake sword's lack of scaling, uh, like it's good at the beginning of the game as something you can get, and it's something that they used to preach about getting um, when the game first came out. But it just does not really scale through the mid game. The same with Astora's Straight Sword. I like Astora's Straight Sword, even though it's objectively bad and people rightfully call it objectively bad. I like it because I like an early straight sword, and I think the holy damage is very good, especially like if you wanted to go great scythe very early on, you don't have to do the absolutely insane suicide run to get the great scythe. You can just get an Astora straight sword and go through the first part of the game with the Taurus Demon and the gargoyles, and then go down to the catacombs before Blighttown, before the depths, before any of that, and go down to catacombs and go get the great scythe and upgrade that to +5, because an Astora straight sword like +3 will get you really far. I mean, all the way up to the middle of the early game before it starts to show. And that's only 6,000 souls to upgrade in 6 Twinkling Titanite, which you're gonna get 4 from the first 2 lizards. So really, even a Stora's +2 would probably do it, because you can backstab all the skeletons and bully the necromancers, and just get your great side if you wanted to do that. But well, I guess that presupposes you have the faith for the sword, right? Because that's kind of the problem. It's just like 14 faith. But if you start with cleric, then you've got it. Right. So if you want to crutch on healing, do we need? I don't really need more fire bombs. I think we're okay. What did I come up here for? Oh yeah, totally forgot. I was in muscle memory mode talking about the ass sword. But I mean, even a normal longsword. You've seen me play with longsword. Normal longsword, normal battle axe. Any of the starting weapons is really good. The mace is really good. We know all this. The club, the plain club that the deprived starts with, or that you can buy from the undead merchant, or the reinforced club, or the morning star. Those are all really excellent weapons. Oh god, we're gonna die. See, like you're half right and half wrong. You said when you miss with the great big thwomp sword, you're screwed. But on the other hand, what if you don't miss? What if you just never? What if you just always don't miss? What then? Dang it. Yeah, Lagmeister says, I think I tried the Claymore, but didn't know about leveling up weapons a whole lot. Yeah. I always pick Pyromancer for the flaming cheese balls. Yeah, I just don't find that the fireball. It's like the starting sorcerer, and you get that low level spell, The extra fireball, 8 fireballs, the extra low-level spell from sorcerer is just not really worth it. If you want to transition to magic, I think it's better to do it in the middle of the beginning, middle of the early game. And I like to start wanderer if I'm going to switch to magic. Uh, it sucks when there's group enemies. Well, that's why the Zweihander has these big sweeping side to sides for cleaving groups. Come on, buddy, you can do this. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna top up, and jump off, and back up a little bit, and thwomp everybody. Oh, dogs! Come on. Maybe one extra dog up there. Ooh, Hollow Thief's tights. That's cool. They don't have any poise though, but I like them. They look cool. Just drink again. Yep, I knew there's another dog. There's going to be another dog too. There we go. Got them both. See, look at that. Groups of enemies. Groups of enemies vanquished. Large soul. An armor set that I might like. Top up again. Oh, I didn't upgrade my Estus. We should do that and level up. We'll go back to Firelink. We'll open up the shortcut. The Hollow Thief's tights are really cool. They weigh 1.7. They've got a similar defense and stuff, but they just don't have any poise. That Hollow Thief set looks really cool. All right, we're almost here. Oh, I missed. Come on, get out of here. Oh, come on, get out of here. Get out of here with that. There we go. That's better. So what's this down here? Isn't this a soul? Yep. Where's my souls? I like souls. Alright. Short bow drop. Short bow drop. No, I'm a jerk. We're not going to use a short bow. We're not going to use anything ranged. The occasional firebomb. Alright, skip achieved. Easy work, killing them all. That's right, like, I'm right, you're wrong, I'm smart, you're dumb, I'm big, you're little, there's nothing you can do about it, that's right. Longsword, oh, how I long for the longsword, my beloved. Easily the best weapon in the game. Easily the best weapon in the game, and the joke against the players of this game is the very first class, warrior. They give you everything you need. The best build is the warrior build. You get the longsword, you get the heater shield, you get the hard leather armor set. It's everything you need. You just upgrade that. A new game is so easy. Like one level is all I can get. All right, let's put it into HP. Sorry, that whistle was probably really loud in your ear. That reminds me of that song. Short people got no reason to live. You know that one? Their tiny little hands, their beady little eyes. Get wrecked. Short sword. Short sword's also really good. All right, we are. Old, but not that old. Of what, the short people song? I don't think it's that old of a song. It's a corny square song, but it's not that old. It was never popular or anything, but it's been used in movies and stuff. The songwriter is somewhat well known. Get stuck. Okay, here's the worst part. Worst part of this little run back. Actually wasn't that bad. I gotta pee real bad, guys. It was too much information. But I'm just gonna fight him anyway. Go up. We're gonna get up here, we're gonna turn. We're gonna dodge that guy. Gonna kill the dogs. Oh no, come on, get out of there, get out of there. Kill the dogs, get out of here. No, that was bad and wrong. Dang it. This is what happened last night. The lock-on got me. I locked on when I should have not locked on. And I shouldn't have tried to swing while I was down there. All right, let's go back to our original plan. Let's wear some poise. That looks so terrible. That looks so terrible. Looks bad too. What's lightest? Well, that Hollow Warrior Waistcloth is lightest. 2267. So that's a slow roll, but it looks pretty cool. A lot of people wear this armor. Ah, screw it. We don't really need the grass crest. Yeah, whatever. I'm being wishy-washy. Let's stick with what we had. And then if I don't I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Randy Newman. Leonard Skinner and Pink Floyd, yeah. Randy Newman, I forget if he has anything famous, but you've heard some of his goofy songs though, in his voice. I know you have because it's been in different movies. Like I think I might be mistaken. I'm gonna speak out of turn. Yeah, I grew up listening to Zeppelin and Floyd. Not as much Skinner. And then and then I listened to a lot of like 70s country. That's what my family listened to when I was growing up. And, what am I doing going this way? This is just a bad habit. Come on out here and die. And I'm gonna go back past the female and merchant. Then I listened to a lot of junk. Making my own choices, I listened to like Weird Al, MC Hammer, stuff like that. And then MTV changed my life. It's like spring break of 1989 or 1990, something like that. And I had friends that got me into heavy metal in the freshman year of high school. I had a friend that got me into Gwar the freshman year of high school, and Pantera and Metallica and all that kind of stuff. That's how we want it to go in this fight. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna roll it. We're gonna get our souls. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna get one of the dogs. We're gonna get hammered a little bit. We're gonna unlock this time. We're gonna run for it. We're gonna drink. We're gonna get this dog. Oh, okay, nope. We are going to roll it. We're gonna run up here and drink. Hopefully the dog comes up first. Yep, okay, that's fine. We're gonna do that. We're gonna block. We're gonna overhand swing. Now it's just me and Capra. We're gonna drink one more time. Here we go. He can hit you from down there, so you gotta be careful. Missed. We're gonna roll out of it. No! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now it's me and you, buddy. Oh, I rolled right into it. Look at dummy. Okay, big chunk. Alright, that's fine. There we go. That wasn't that bad. You just getting pinned by the dogs mainly is what gets you. Assassin's Creed. I tell you what I didn't like about the first Assassin's Creed. I played it. I liked the beat 'em up part that's like Shadow of War. The sort of thing that makes it Assassin's Creed, running around the map, getting into huge beat 'em ups, countering and attacking and stuff like that, and climbing and jumping off of stuff. Like all that was good. What I didn't like was, like you said, the VR flashback stuff. Because to me, it took me out of the game, and it was like it was an entirely separate game engine that was completely unnecessary, and it was clunky and bad. So it didn't flow. Hey, have you seen Atrioc play Hitman, Lagmeister? The Hitman speedruns? Or any of those guys. I forget. Ludwig, I think, is the other one. I don't really watch those guys' channels very much, but I've seen compilations of their Hitman speedruns, and they're hilarious. Like there's this one where the speedrun strat is you drop a cranberry muffin on the ground and right where you start, and then by standing on the muffin, it gives you just the standing on the crushed muffin, it gives you just enough height that you can make the shot on the person you're supposed to kill right from the very beginning. Oh my god, you would love it. They're hilarious. Sorry, these guys are working overtime. Come on. Dang it. There we go, finally. I just wanted to get the dog separated from the butcher. It was a total waste of firebombs. Okay, butcher dead. All right, we're in business. There's one more thing we got to do. All right. Yeah, all right, yeah, all right, yeah, right, yeah, right, all right, yeah, right, all right, yeah, I'm Australian. Okay. Yeah, nah. I think I angered those dogs. All right, boys. Give me a second. Give me a second, boys. Hang on. Hang on, lads. The plan is coming together, lads. The plan's coming together. The plan is fruitioning. Lagmeister says, I don't think I traded with the bird on my first playthrough. Yeah. You know what? While we're here, it's always worth it to buy 3 blooming purple mosses from here. If you don't use them on your way down through Blighttown, you're going to use them later on somewhere. Even if you get some from the Bushmans, when you do the moth, it's still worth 3,000. Oh my god, we're gonna get knocked right off of there. Oh man. Okay, hang on. I thought we were toast for sure. Okay. That was really lucky. Alright, firebomb guy, get out of here. Oh my god, we're gonna die. More of that good armor. Alright. What I need is the good hollow waistcloth, which comes from this sword guy. I normally get 12 of those. Oh, the good helm. That's good. That's great. I just need the good waistcloth. I got the good armor. And then I need a good pair of gloves. Okay. Do we have any extra soul items? One. Three levels. Probably 18. All right. 69.6. 9.6. Let's just do that. 9.6 divided by 4 plus 15. 2.4, 17.4 we can use now. Hey, perfect. Look at that. Still fast rolling. Helmet and a waistcloth. It's actually not bad. Alright. The next section. Next section is going to kind of suck because I usually rely on throwing knives to deal with the bugs. So we're going to have to be using a giant sword to deal with the bugs. Man, ET for Atari 2600 was a great game. That's the hottest take I can concoct. I beat that game when I was little. Because it was a game that didn't have a... I mean, it might have had a score component to it, like all games had a score component that didn't even need it. Here's another hot take. Old games had score components they didn't need because they just inherited high score from arcade cabinets and they didn't know that they could get away with not putting a score in, right? Until you got to games where you're like, what's the score? How do you get score? You know what I mean? Like on Nintendo and stuff, like RPGs, like Zelda didn't have a score, you know? Oh, where's the score? I feel that that's what progression is that there's progression that was like locked abilities locked behind artificial progression. I don't really have to kill these guys. Ah, poisoned. Of course. That's why I should just run past him. Stupid. I got all this added pressure. But I got a +5 Zweihander, so, you know. game easy. Okay. This is where it's gonna get stupid because I gotta try to deal with these bugs with those. Oh, I should have bought more fire bombs. Oh, blooming purple from that guy is really good. And I'm just gonna make the lower bonfire. Frosio, welcome to the chat. Yes, I have a +5 Zweihander right now. I gotta clear this guy real quick. I'm just gonna go for this bonfire real quick. We've got a very specific purpose down here. Reminder, we've only killed the Capra Demon. Okay. Let me answer this message real quick. Let's rest at this bonfire. How you doing today, Frosio? We're doing a not so challenging challenge run. We're doing what everybody else does is what we're doing because I'm a Dark Souls player that has always played sort of the way I like to play, which is that I'll use everything at my disposal, and I typically like to use a lot of lighter weapons, and I like to, for example, use throwing knives on these dumb flies. But today, I'm using the big dumb two-handed Zweihander. We're not using any heals other than Estes. We're not using any, you know what I mean? This is just all meat and no potatoes. And what we're doing right this second is we're going for large Titanite shards. I don't know how many we got. We got two from a Titanite lizard. This will be the third Titanite shard. There's gonna be another one down here. Hang on a second, boys. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, I missed. Alright. There we go. Good old White Town, you know? If you didn't have Blight Town, what would you really even have? This ought to be our third large Titanite. No, that was Soul Promenade, that's right. There's the Triangle of Death. We're going to ascend the Triangle of Death as well. There's my... No, that's probably the server. So let's see, we got 2, and we're gonna get 2, and then so that's gonna be 4, and then we're not gonna get one of the depths, so we need 6 more. No, 5 more. So you're gonna have to suffer a little bit of farming right here. Green, Right, here we go. That's the other reason why I like erased my game when I lost my humanity, because I wanted to make sure I had enough humanity for this farm. That way it's as painless as possible. I don't even know. Nice, dude. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, that's 4, so we need 5 more. Do not want to touch them. Yeah, greens again. Man, if I needed divine. We ought to be halfway there if it wasn't for those green Titanites. It's fine. Actually, what time is it, guys? I might have to. It's 5. Okay. Well. We may be getting close to the end, guys, just so you know. Like, I may just do like another 20 minutes. Maybe 45. Take it up to about 3 hours. We'll try to get our plus 10. Try to get our plus 10 and power within is what we'll try to do. Not having throwing knives is annoying. This doesn't look good. Does not look good for our hero. Come on, 1 large titanite. Yeah, that was the server. But it's okay. Oh, well, yeah, not the one I was running towards, but the one you could kind of see in the distance. That's another green right there. Pointless. Okay. Alright, here we go. You a big Souls player for Frocio? Elden Ring? Dark Souls 1 and 2. We've been playing a lot of Dark Souls. Ooh, that's a twin humanity. That's always good. We've been playing a lot of Dark Souls. Me and the boys here in the chat. Dark Souls 2 lately. It's been very popular. I got to get back to it. I got to finish the second DLC. I got to finish the first DLC because I missed a boss, and then finish the second DLC. Just been kind of putting it off. Okay. Let's give it a rest here. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and kindle this bonfire. Oh, I meant to die. I don't really want to get invaded because I don't want to lose the souls. Now, here's the deal. Okay. Now if I do this, I'm gonna leave my souls in some weird spot. Surely I'll die if I jump off here. Okay, hopefully I didn't lose my souls in a weird spot. Because I still need that humanity. Okay, perfect. The day will come that I PvP in Dark Souls 1. Today's not that day. Three levels again. Two. It's 18. We can take 18 equip load. Nah, I can't really add anything to it. Okay, it's always scary. These guys should just go right down. Yeah. How does it get out of that cloud? I'm not going to farm lizards. It's too boring to watch. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot. Well, we're already down here, so this is what it is. We'll just get it from when we go back to the top. We'll get it. You giving up already? Who's giving up? Who's giving up? Oh. That's an old comment. Because I said we're gonna quit. And well, it just I don't always like to stream for 6 hours. You know, I do sometimes. Lag will never give me less than 14 hours now. I have to. It has to be a 14-hour stream every day. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you a secret. You may have heard me talk about it last night. I can't make any promises, but if I get everything going the way I want it to go and work really hard this summer and fall, then I might be able to give full time to this. You know, not that I think it's gonna go anywhere if I do go full time, but I enjoy it. I enjoy doing this, and um, I would really like to give full time to this. I don't need an Eye of Death. There, here we go. I really like this controller with the Hall effect or the TMR sticks. The camera control is a lot more fluid. Go Titanite chunk. Okay. We left the Titanite chunk up here though, so I gotta go get it. It's where is it? It's when you come out. It's right when you come out from the lower chloranthy ring exit, which is right down there. Oh, can I get that? I can't. And I can never get that lizard. I've never gotten that lizard once in my life. Okay, so this is the lower chloranthy ring exit. You come out here, and then it's right there. Titanite chunk. And then like you can keep going down like a weird way, or I think you can just jump right there. That may not be worth it, because where does that even go? If you jump, oof, almost walked off. You jump right there. There we go. Get out of here. That was the biggest, most terrifying thing in Dark Souls 2 is that these guys actually do damage when they jump at you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we're just gonna run out. I think we're done. You know, and like I said, unless we want to farm a couple of lizards to try and get large shards, but it's just almost never worth it because the time it takes to respawn the lizards by going in and out of the game and how boring that is, versus just running around the swamp a little bit and killing a few more large slugs. Because there's so many different things that can drop from the Titanite lizards. And we don't really need extra slabs, and we don't really need extra chunks. And then you get blue and white, and you know, it's just like whatever. Let's put the extra HP in. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna play with the kitty cats a little bit for a minute or two. And then I'll be back. It'll just be like 5 minutes. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. What? It's all pain and suffering. By that time, I may have retired from streaming. What? By this fall? No, you're gonna hit it big one of these days. Pretty soon, I bet. All right, I'm back. Um, I did find a Pepsi though. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, we need we need 5 large titanite shards, guys, and we need 3 chunks. But that's going to be easy because we got 2 black knights that we can kill for guaranteed chunks. Um, And we've got the rubbish we can trade. I don't want the plank shield. That was a good start. Dang it. I know there's one over there, but we'll just skip him. We'll just in a regular route. Come on, large. 5. Need 5. Got 10 humanity. That should be 210 item discovery. We already gotten 2 sets of greens, so it shouldn't be that bad. We could go recover one from the depths, but I just don't want to do that. Technically, we could go farm them all off of the slimes in the depths, but that's really boring. We'd have to like come up with a real conversation. Ooh, we got a drop. Got a drop. Yes, yes. Okay, 3 left. That was really lucky. Turn him. Pull him. Body aggroing is literally the worst kind of pulling there is. Well, I mean, it depends. I guess if you're trying to pull a whole room, then it's kind of the best experience. But if you're trying to pull a single target, you guys ever play MMOs? I know Lagmeister's not an MMO guy. I've been getting dangerously interested in Final Fantasy XI again. It happens. I don't know what else to say. If I feel it coming, then I want to start playing it again. But I don't want to play 6 accounts again, I don't think. I think if I play it again... Well, first of all, it's not going to be until, like I said, like later this year when I really actually have time. All right, 2 left. 2 left. And yes, that... Oh, maybe that... Yeah, that was the sever that we were looking at. Because you can see it from way back here. Pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe that was the large Titanite shard. Yeah, I guess it had to be. I guess Frosier was right. Because we were looking at the large shard right there, and then the sever is around that corner. Yeah, that's right. It'll be later this year, after I get settled, that I'd start playing it again. And I wouldn't play it full time on stream, but I'd probably just make it my off-stream game, and maybe stream it for events or anything that would be interesting. And I'd go back to playing just with Stand, just my main character. Because I wouldn't want to pay for them all. Well, maybe. Who knows? Could pay for them all. But I probably wouldn't stream them all. I'd just stream the one. Does that make sense? My paladin main. Warrior main. I mean, he's got a lot of jobs: paladin, warrior, samurai, black mage, scholar, red mage, bard, corsair, ninja a little bit, blue mage. Um, I think those are all his main jobs. Samurai, did I say samurai? Samurai, dark knight, monk. He's got all the A tier. Rune fencer. He's got all the A tier damage dealers and all the tanks. And then he has some good supports: red mage, bard, and corsair. And they're all pretty good because I was able to farm a lot of money. I'm a good grinder. No, that's not what that means. I'm a good farmer. Very good at making money in MMOs. All right. What do we say? We need 2 more? What are we checking in a minute? Let's check. Got 7. We need 9. We got 2. We need 2 more. We could technically run through the depths to get that one by the channeler, but I just really don't want to do that. Because we could just get 2 any second right here. You know, and if we get all of what we needed within just 2 runs of these leeches, then we'll be in good shape. It's not an egregious amount of fighting per stream. Dang it. Come on, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. Oh my god, will you please die? Oh my god, will you please die? Oh man. And didn't this guy drop? No. I thought he dropped. Oh my god, really? Please. 2 more shards. It's bad. Green. I'm gonna die. Alright. But we still got business down here after we get the large titanite. There might be some large titanites up the depth triangle. Can't remember. Do you guys remember? I don't think so. I think it's all just there's some of Sin's tower and chunks. You get chunks from the giants, so you get large titanites. All right. Hopefully this is the last run. We'll grab a level up while we're down here. If nothing else, it's just getting a couple of good levels of endurance. HP. Endurance. 73.2. That'll take us up to, what, like 18.3? I think. What we need is like 25. It's going to be a lot. I know this is bad. Dang it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, brutal. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to just swing through it. Rush. I was trying to rush. But luckily I just spent most of my souls. We're just gonna go get our souls of humanity back. And then we're gonna kill some more slugs. It'll only take a minute. We're coming up on 3 hours. We're at about 2 hours and 40 minutes. We'll give it about another 20. Our goal is to get the large Titanite that we need for a plus 10. And then we're going to climb the Triangle of Death for see if we get any drops. That was a little bit ballsy before I got my souls back. We got 2. Oh, you're still alive? We got 1. Should be back here. We got to get power with it. We freed Laurentius. My plan is almost. My plan has almost come to fruition. It's almost complete. We're gonna get our plus 10, and we're gonna get power within. Ooh, that's right. We need to put 2 levels into attunement pretty soon. So the next 16,000 that we get. Or it may not have to be that much. Next like 8K. Ooh, that got dropped. Yes! One more! One more! Oh, we can do it. Yeah, we got him. All right. We got him. No, not 3 hours. 3 hours later. No, we got him. That's it. That's all of them. 9. 9 large Titanite shards. Okay, so now he needs the rest of our 15 minutes to climb this ultimate shithole up here. Which, if I can climb it as a level 3 cleric, I can climb it level 5 cleric. I can climb it like this with 10 Estus. That's why we kindled this bonfire. So we'll have 10 Estus to go up. It's going to be a little bit brutal, but it's not going to be that bad. So I did it as a for the Iato run. I did it as a level 5 cleric with a non-upgraded level 0 Astora straight sword. This tree, you didn't like the Great Hollow? I've actually come to understand it pretty well. You have to run through it 2 or 3 times going down to get everything, but most of the stuff that's on the branches is just like blue and red Titanite chunks that you don't really need unless you're going to upgrade a certain kind of weapon. Which I think it's lightning and fire weapon. All right, here we go, boys. Time to lock in. This is I think the worst section of Dark Souls. Right here is going up this little section right here backwards, which I call the Triangle of Death. It's really not very good. But I do have a good weapon, right? So it's not that bad. It's worse when you're low level. And toxic. It wasn't bad. Managed that pretty well. So Y +5 is really stronger than other +5 weapons by quite a bit. And killing those guys in one hit is nice. It's not good. Okay, I miss sprinting up ladders. Dark Souls 2. Shout out to Dark Souls 2 sprinting up ladders. Oh no, toxic. Oh, 2 toxic dicks. One of them should walk off. We'll see 500. There he goes. Good, he walked off. The lower dick walked off. Okay, this is like in Forest of the Fallen Giants, where if you go up this ladder, this other guy will come down. But you can also get caught in this little area right there. You drop off that corner. You don't want to do that. So you want to aggro and pull him back. And then he can grab you. He's a grabber. Oh, don't grab me, grabber. Alright, it wasn't too bad. Oh my god. He was hanging on my leg. Okay. Just preemptively drink. I wanted to break those pots, so I tripped up on them. Dude, Y +5 is pretty good. Large club. Large club, boys. It's on. Large club run. Let's go. Alright. Some grabbers. This that pancake move is so cheap. Whip run, whip run. Yeah, we'll get the whip. That's right. Almost there, boys. Okay. That guy's gonna aggro and run across. We've got one already down there running across. Come over here. There's another one aggroing. So we got 3 of them. Oh, he's right there. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on, 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 come on. Grab her. Stop grabbing. Alright, we got 3 of these guys coming up here. Drink. Try not. Oh, well, bye. Thanks for playing. 1, 2. That's how you do it when you can get 2 R2 swings back to back to follow through. Get you a large soul. Alright, we got 1 more grabber. And then we got the big stinky. Almost rolled right off of that. Get the want. Alright. We've done it. That's it. This is pretty close to a win. Just gotta not step off there and get eaten by that thing. That's dead. Power within. Alright. Uh-oh, this guy. Oh, that he didn't die. That guy that jumped off of there didn't die. Good. Okay. There's some other souls we could grab from up here, but that's kind of pushing it. Yeah. The other toxic dick already fell off of there. There's only one more toxic dick up on this side. Is at the beginning, towards White Town, or towards the depths. That's what we want right there. So we want to go. No, hang on. Yeah. It's not that way though. It's like no, hang on. We can get to that from here. I'm thinking of the other one that's over by the Shadow Gear. I think we can get to this one. Yeah, we can just walk right over here and get to this one. Yeah, there we go. That's great. That's all we need, because we can get all the other ones when we come back through the right way. So then for right now we're finished. We just need to leave. And it's 5 minutes until 3 hours. Just for Lagmeister, we get the whip. Oh, don't fall all the way off of there. This is the one where you don't really want to jump. You just want to slide. Now we're going back to the second bonfire. Whew. I was sweating. Oh, we can level up though. Only one level. But we'll get a soul. We use a soul of the Proud Knight. I didn't leave. Come on. There we go. 10 attunement, 1 attunement slot for power within. Attune magic to power within. Well, we just got to go back up to Firelink and get our pyromancy glove. Ooh, it's happening. It's happening. We got a plus 10 coming, power within. We're getting there. And then all we got to do is go down to the go down to New Londo. This is easy work. You know what we could do too? Since we killed Fat Man early. There'd be really nothing wrong with come on. Gotta get these guys killed though. Oh, I knew I'd get toxic right there. Always. Got it again. This is gonna be tough, actually. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, I guess that's fine. I mean, just use them all. You know what I mean? That's what they're for. Yeah, sucks. Oh, run away? What? Did you see that? Did you see that? Was anybody here to see that? He better not turn up down here below and toxic me to death. Oh, he died finally. That was Astonishing. He died finally, though. That's where that purple moss clump came from. He jumped through the wall to get away from me and out of the map, and then eventually fell off the map and died. Astonishing. This is an area where I often rely on ranged of some sort to pull these dogs. Number one. Yeah, that was astonishing. That's it. So now we got a third Firekeeper Soul, Estus plus 3. It's going to be a really good run. Since we killed the fat man, Anastasia's safe. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything yet today. I just realized. It's like 5. Guys, I gotta get off of here pretty soon. Let's get back to Firelink. Let's go get our plus 10 and our Pyromancy Flame. That's pretty good. I don't know if I can do both of them at once. Poison's dick. Forget it. Forget it. We can make it back to the Violet Shrine. We have to kill this guy. He dies every time. All right. We're gonna get our Pyromancy Flame. We're gonna get our Estus plus 3. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I'm Australian.
Oh yeah, I'll be. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure here. A flat one. Goodbye then. Be
Goodbye
safe.
then. Be safe, friend. Don't dare go hollow. Yeah. Alright. Left side, right side. I usually put it on the left, on the right side. I usually put it in place of my sword. Well, boys, that's the end of the game right there. We just won the Dark Soul. We've defeated the Dark Soul. So we 3 votes. Yeah, we got about 18.3. 18.4. 18.3. Good mid-roll. Did I have the Dark Souls? You have the Dark Sign. We're the bearer of the accursed Dark Sign. Yeah, maybe I do have the Dark Soul. Isn't that what Kaith tells you? Oh yeah, boys. Here we go. Well, the Dark Soul, is I think you're right. I think we already have the Dark Soul. So we're the carrier of the accursed Dark Sign, which is this item that lets you just return to the bonfire anytime at the cost of your humanity and souls. Right? It's just an item to teleport home for free. I mean, at the cost of everything you've got. Why would you do that?
I could. Why not?
But in terms of lore, when you defeat the four kings before talking to Framp, you get to talk to Kaith. He tells you what's really going on, and I think you carry the Dark Soul and have the potential to become the Dark Lord. I think that's what it's all about. I might be wrong. But you have two choices in this game, is to either replace Gwen as the Lord of Fire or deny rekindling the first flame and become the Dark Lord. Usher in an age of darkness because you bear the Dark Soul. I think that's what it is. I mean, you know, it's all kind of like nebulous. There's better people that talk to lore about than me. There's some really good videos out there about their video. I think has good videos about it, about lore. We want to reinforce the whip. We want to reinforce. Oh no, we want to modify to +6, and then we want to reinforce to 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we need the very large ember, which is back in New Londo Ruins. We're at about 308. I could probably push it a little bit further. Unless I get a message that I need to go somewhere, but I really need to eat. Let me make a big pot of soup. Yeah, +15 whip run. Could be pretty cool. Well, I would try it out, but I've sworn not to use anything but the Zweihander in this run. Yeah, forget the Z-Sword. Yeah, you're right. Man, that's about a 5-hander, bro. That ain't no 2-hander. Gotta go get the very large ember. Here we go, boys. I saw somebody do speedrun Dark Souls 2, It's still 2.5 hours. Oh shit, hang on. Well, at least we can one-shot him. One-shot him with the R1. Whereas speedrun Dark Souls 1 any percent is well, that guy might have been doing all bosses too. There's like 40 bosses. So I don't know what any percent Dark Souls 2 looks like actually. A lot of bloodstains in this room. Oh my god, missed. Brutal. Okay, this may succeed and it may not. This might be bad. Might be real bad. Drink. Drink. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there and drink. Double drink. Fuck him. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why. Oh! Look at that. It's a blender. Alright, we're gonna go with a little bit more defense. And we're gonna come back and do it again. Yeah, any percent's skipping anything possible. That's right. So I think that guy was doing all bosses, Dark Souls 2 all bosses in 2 hours and 30 something minutes. Any percent, I presume I guess is all you got to do is kill the king. So that means the 4 souls, talk to the big dragon, go get the giant memories, and then kill the king. Presumably that's a lot shorter. But you have to go through several bosses just to get to the primeval bonfires, don't you? They have like, there's bosses before, like there's many boss fights along the way to each one. Alright. I would normally clear a bunch of those ghosts with fire bombs rather than do it the hard way like that. But because this is Weenie Hut Jr., I have to do it the hard way. Yeah, that's true. Lagmeister says a lot of the fast runs that use glitches. Yeah, they do. You have to. Oh, come on, don't grab. No grabbing, grabber. Come on, grabber, no grabbing. You're killing my time here. Try this again. Do the first hard run. Kill you. Slice. Gotta get in here. Gotta kill these two. Slice. Gotta kill this one. Gotta turn to kill that one. Gotta kill these two. And probably drink. I think we're gold. I just kill her because I'm afraid she's going to come through the wall at me on the other side and start shooting magic at me. Although you might not aggro her, but you could. It's possible. Anything's possible. Alright, so now this is the hard part. Get in here. We're going to get our souls. We're going to run through here. We're going to get her. Oh my god, no! Ugh. Swing as many of them as you can. We're gonna get out of here and reset this time. Because that's probably the better way to do it than to try to keep fighting. Because they'll all come out of there and come across here, and I usually throw bombs at them right here. We also got to watch for our stupid curse to wear off. It's got a couple of them. Drink. Right there. I think we're in pretty good shape. There's a halberd user. Look at that halberd user. Alright, I think that worked. So I think we just got to do the ones in the hallways. Just keep chugging. I use a bomb on this one right here because it comes in from the ceiling. Which one from the floor? Yeah, right there. Right there. Almost done. I like the curse bite ring, it's good for later. I'm sweating. Alright, we gotta go kill Ingord. To get the key. What'd you say, man? That's what I thought. So far we only used a few fire bombs at the very beginning just to farm a little bit of these ghosts in advance at the beginning of the game, just to get a little bit of a head start, because you know when you're getting the Zweihander right at the beginning, you spend a ton on strength, and your hit points and endurance suffer in the early game. So it's kind of nice to get that extra like 4,000 or 5,000 souls and get some levels. And it's nice to get that flask upgrade early. But we don't really have to ever use fire bombs. I didn't have to do that. But we did earn a bunch of souls from it, which is nice. I'm not going to get the composite bow. I don't really care. If I use anything, it'd be a short bow. Leg says, one of the best things about Demon Souls is you have a weight capacity. You can't carry around 5,000 pounds of weapons, armor, and items. Yeah, that's true. They do give you a storage so you can get them in and out. Need composite bow? I think the dex requirements are too high for me to want the composite bow. And I don't think I want it. I don't think I want to use a bow. I think this is just going to be a standard zwonk and bonk, you know what I mean? I feel like I ought to. Feel like I ought to go back to Firelink. Yeah, it's not a cheese run with no bow. No, this isn't a cheese run. This is a meta run. This is a metagame run. Because this is the one build to rule them all. This is the build that runs you straight through New Game Plus 7. And the playstyle. Because the reason that you don't use throwing knives or fire bombs is that they don't work in New Game. Because the damage is so... Well, meta... Do you mean you don't know what meta means? What metagaming is? Or do you not know what the meta of Dark Souls is? The meta of Dark Souls 1. Because metagaming means not just playing the game that's in front of you, but playing the totality of all the games in front of you. So that is to say, non-meta would be, I'm just going to use a longsword because I can beat New Game with anything. And I'll just play what I like because I enjoy it. And then halfway through the game, or like Dark Souls 2, halfway through the game, I'll switch my spec and switch to magic because it's better for the next part of the game. But metagaming is to say, this is the one setup to rule them all that will take me straight through the whole game. And the way to play it, because in New Game Plus 2 or Plus 3, you stop being able to block. They'll just kill you if you try to block. And you stop being able to take hits, so you always roll and no hit. Does that make more sense? And then you use the weapon that has the most attack rating in the way that has the most attack rating, which is to say to always two-hand the Zweihander plus 15 with pine resin and power with them. That's what what it means to play the meta. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, this time I want to go this way. We're going to run past the wyverns and back through the big doors. Ooh, I almost died. So when you see people play like this, it's funny because a lot of times noobs will play exactly like this, or Elden Lords will play like this because it's what they read is the best thing to do, or it's what they learned from Elden Ring is the thing to do. They don't really understand why it became the meta Zweihander and Grasscrest and not bothering to block and always rolling and staying unlocked. All of these things became the way that the better players played, because as you progress deeper into the game, this is the playset that you need to have mastered in order to be on New Game Plus 7. And then once you're there, you can start to like, this is me talking. Once you're there, you can start to like experiment with what works in the higher new games as challenge. Probably there's more that you can do, but from my understanding, armor and blocking is not something that is even viable after about New Game Plus 3. Oh my god, get off me. Alright, the point of that was now I have 10 Estus. Okay, good. Because I gotta beat all these dark wraiths. Oh, I didn't spend my souls. Urgh. It's okay. Come on with it. Oh, not too bad. Chunk? Okay, cool. Got 4 chunks. We've got enough now. There will be one more down here. We'll just have to kill that one Black Knight. If we get another chunk, we'll be gravy. I'm gonna try blocking this one with the sword. Oh yeah, that's fine. You kicked me, dude. Yeah, it works. Okay. I think we go up here, get that guy come out by himself. Just let me walk behind you, dude. Yes! We got all the chunks we need. We can get a plus 14. This after we get this one chunk down here. We're almost there. Well, that's it. There's a few more souls with some stuff down here, but we just need the ember. I'm trying not to upset. There's one more dark wraith. That's why I'm kind of staying close in. And he's right there. Pretty easy stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right. Well, now that it's flooded, we don't need to worry about that. Or now that the flood is receded, we don't need to worry about that. We can pull the lever from the other side. Alright, boys. Brave warrior, it's good. Almost done. We've almost got it. We almost done did it. Incidentally, that's the parrying knife over there. This is where we first came in. And then that banshee is around this corner from us. Yes! Okay, so I think we're done in here. 6 titanite chunks. The only thing we got left is a slab, which we'll get from the asylum demon. Oh, we gotta beat the asylum demon to get a slab. Or the stray demon. Dang it. Hang on a second. Dark Souls Remastered Titanite Slab. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? I guess it's fine to just beat that with a 14 because it's not like we're not beating it with the Zweihander, right? Same as Capra. We beat Capra to get so we'll just go beat the stray demon with the plus 14. It's not a big deal. It won't be as disgusting, but it'll be fine. We don't really know that. Let's go to Andre. About 3 hours and 30 minutes. Maybe we'll make 4 hours. Because what time is it? 6:20. Kind of want to have a couple hours this evening before it gets too late. Maybe we'll just get our plus 15 and wrap it. And then the next time I play it, we'll just start slaughtering bosses. I was hoping to go obliterate the Taurus demon in one shot. You know what I mean? With 2 shots. But I think it's going to take too long to get up there. This has been pretty good, though. Pretty good run. I would like to give you the very large emperor. And then I would like to modify. That's that right? It's Zweihander plus 11. Yeah, that's correct. Then reinforce 12, 13. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm 1 short. Oh, I need to go get that other one. Oh no, that's okay. I can get it. Hang on. It's fine. Everything's fine. I did need to get the one in the chest. And I didn't go get it. I thought I got enough. But that's okay, because we can still get one from Snuggly. Oh, get out of here, dude. We can still get one from Snuggly. A paring knife? You mean in Dark Souls 2? When you started off with the dagger? I'm gonna do a full normal dagger run of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I'm going over there to fight the stray demon with 24,000 souls in my pocket. I know, it's really stupid. I might sit on the bonfire there, which I never do. But I might not. Those torch guys do a lot of damage if you let them touch you. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Silky smooth. Drop the rubbish. Quit the game. Oh, in real life, paring knife? What are you talking about? What was that in reference to? Sorry. What is that in reference to? I've lost the plot of my own conversation. Weenie Head Jr.
You give me.
Okay, that's the last Titanite chunk that we needed. We could have got it out of the chest down there. I messed up. Let's go sit in the bonfire right here and spend souls. There's a list of what you can and can't drop and what it gives you. So for example, if you need some extra twinkling titanites, which you shouldn't because there's 9 or 10 lizards in the Great Hollow, you can get twinkling titanites for blossoms for poison moss. The 3 different types of moss. You can get 2 for the blooming, you get 1 for the red and 1 for the purple, and then you can trade the mask, the sack mask that you get from the butcher for the demon's great hammer. You can trade the I forget. You can trade cracked red eye orbs. There's a list. You just have to look at the list. You look up Snuggly the Crow on the wiki, and there's a whole list of what you can trade. And that's one of them. You can get a Titanite chunk for rubbish. Okay, so let's go see if we can make short work of this. First of all, we need to kill these guys, or else they'll fall down in there with us. And make sure the guy from up above doesn't come down. Okay, here we go. Alright, wish me luck. Oof, that was bad. I gotta get him out of this corner. I gotta get him to walk up onto that hill. That's what I want. Oh no, come on! Alright. If we lose souls now, we're not gonna quit. Okay, I promise. I'm not playing 4 hours again just because I'm mad at myself. But it's sort of important. Let's just go ahead and put on our gear. because we're not really going to roll too much. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, at least the souls are right there. Okay, this is good. This is good. Not bad. This is fine. This is fine. Get up on the hill. That's fine. I guess that's good enough. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, here we go. We're going to use power within. Get our sword back out. It's not too bad. $631, pretty good damage. You just have to have enough. You can't be backed into a corner. You have to have enough room that when he does that slam that you can get far enough back from that pink explosion field. AoE. The butt slam is not really a big deal. You can kind of take a little piece off of him when he does the butt slam. You want to. Oh, you just can't run into the stick when you. Oof, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, that's good. He's almost dead. Oh no. Well, that wasn't that bad. Butt slam. Pass the stick. Take a little piece out of his leg right there. Butt slam. He's gonna die. I'm gonna kill him right now. Oh no. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm gonna use my window. I'm gonna use my window to drink. Make sure I don't die. That was really close. And then we're gonna kill him. Almost. One more. One more. Oh my god, I missed? Okay, there we go. Lucky. That was with a plus 13. There's our slab. And we got our extra chunk. And I guess we can go ahead and do the rest of this area. We could come back to it later. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't really matter. There's no bosses here. Yeah, it was easy. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, you can only drop one at a time. You can only drop one thing at a time. Absolutely. Or you will lose the other items. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, because I need this peculiar doll anyway. I mean, how easy is that, you know? Parrying and backstabbing kind of ruins the game too. Man, those gloves are the drip. Okay. Let's see. fuck out of here. Get a job. What are you doing out of your home? Get thwomped. Wow. Get the fuck out of here. $422. Did you know in Dark Souls 1 you get bonus souls for defeating somebody by more than 20% of their actual HP? I believe that's how much it is. I could be wrong on the number. So like those guys are 100 souls, but I'm getting 121. Because the overkill. Alright, we're done. 3 hours 47. Wow, I really pushed it today. I'm gonna want to go after this. I'm gonna get my plus 15. We're not gonna do Taurus today. What's cool? Oh, getting the extra souls? Yeah, that's very cool. And then you can get the silver covetous silver serpent ring. Oh no, look at that! Torch guy out of nowhere just obliterated me. Where's my souls? Oh, they're way over here. I'm not walking out there with you. Get out of here. Torch guys, man. Absolutely brutal. That's why I never rest when I come down here. I always just come through here, kill everything in one pass. Because I don't like killing these torch guys on the way back out. Back to Firelink. Alright guys, I gotta get going. This was a really fun stream. I know you want to see Dark Souls 2. We'll get back to it. Let's go get our plus 15 and then we'll level up. Back at Firelink. Maybe I can make Taurus within 10 minutes and then end it. Let me see what time it is. 6:40? Nah. I don't really want to push it any further than that. And I haven't eaten yet today. Oh yeah, I did. Actually, I did eat something. It just wasn't very much. Overpowered, man. Miniskirt warrior, that's right. Yeah, I like the other one shoe, walk of shame. I like the other Hollow Warrior Waistband or whatever it's called better.
Well,
Alright, reinforce. 14 and a 15. Oh shit. Oh, it's on. Alright, we'll do Taurus Demon. We'll hurry. We'll hurry. I could put on pants, but this skirt's got poise on it. If one of these guys would drop the good waistcoat, I'd wear it. Now fight Andre? No way, I'm not dumb. I mean, I could probably kill him, but I don't want to fight. I've never killed Andre. We could have done gargoyles. Alright, let's level up. Now keep in mind, we're not going to be dealing as much damage as we could possibly. Yeah, only Weenie Hut. Well, I am a Weenie Hut player. Look at my name, Weenie Hut Jr. I learned it by watching you, Weenie Hut Senior. All right, let's see. Don't really need transient curses. Okay, so this is the build. I wish I had like a slightly better. We could get the chain gloves maybe. And I wish I had the other hollow. Well, we could wear the Balder leggings if we're gonna mid-roll. Oh man, that's even worse somehow. That's a diaper man. We upgraded from a miniskirt to a diaper. Yeah. I could wear. I mean, if I want to get light. That's underneath. But still the miniskirt is the best thing to wear because it's light. I'm just hoping that we get the good skirt. The good waistcloth. Oh, I didn't level up. Hang on. I'm hoping that I get the good waistcloth on the way down. 4 levels? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just keep pumping. Just keep pumping. Pumping endurance and HP. That's the guy that drops it, the good one. That's the good skirt. Is that orange one with the tatters. Not the one with the feathers. These guys wear the ones with the feathers. See? But they wear the other, they don't wear, I'm wearing the halter top. This is what those guys look like. But I'm skinnier, so I don't look the same as them. Don't want to wear the halter top and the other skirt. It's time to start killing bosses, okay? This is the whole point of this Weenie Hut adventure. Okay, here we go. Lock in for this little area. This is always fun. easy, but they're not even there. Now, these spear guys have a chance to drop the hollow warrior waistcloth. Or soldier waistcloth. Oh, the helm. Got the good helm. Which I've already got. Got the good helm, I got the good armor. I want the good waistcloth. There's a sword guy there to the left. He drops it too. We'll dodge his ass. We'll slice him. Didn't drop. Uh-oh. You know what I didn't pick up yet that I should is the bonfire repair and a repair powder. Oh, a cracked helm. That's cool. Sometimes you need that. But we're working our way up into a specific... That guy drops it. Come on, come on. Nope. We have 4 more chances right here. Come on. He just went to the nether realm. Shadow realm. There's another knight down here. So we can kill that. This guy could drop my waistcloth that I want. I guess I could just go buy the chainmail. It wouldn't be that bad. What's up, homie? I don't know what to say about that. The crop top, yeah, the crop top. That's what I'm wearing. I guess I could go back and buy the chainmail set. I'll just wait. I'll get better armor. You know what I mean? It's fine. We can go kill Havel. You know, you could parry this guy too. Yeah, I think he's pretty easy to parry. I'm not going to do it this time because I'm not in the mood to be learning something new. Ooh, that was big. Big hit. Easy. Yeah, you can parry him. And the master key opens this door up here, so you can actually go right to him from the very beginning if you want to. It's just that with a normal battle axe, like a bandit can block him, has enough endurance at 14 to block him with the spider shield and survive. And you can kill him by backstabs, but it's going to be like 40 backstabs. That's kind of a lot. He's eventually going to get you. I find it to be better to, if you really need his ring, to go after him with a +5. And at least 14 endurance. I think these guys can drop the good waistcloth too. Yeah, that might be it right there. No, of course it's the armor. short bow? You kill Havel with the short bow? Man, that's crazy. Okay. Um. Okay, here we go. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, at a minimum level you do. Yeah. Takes time. Oh, I bet it does take time to just plink at him with a short bow. You buy 1,000,000 wood arrows. Should I kill Solaire? Probably not.
The way I in
All right, we're at 4 hours.
is pleased with the flow of the
I didn't do it. How'd you like the Taurus team? If I hell yeah, he said hell yeah. Thanks Slagmeister for the hell yeah. Okay. This is where it's just gonna be stupid. So the next time I play, look at that 503. So the next time I play, oh, armor again, man. I want the waistcloth. Alright, 1 rat, maybe 2. Nice one, dick. I know, I'll keep playing. I said I was gonna quit. Ooh, we get roasted. It's gonna be tempting to attack this guy. But I'll just die. I mean, this is the way to deal the damage, but I want a better armor set. Stupid spear. I wanted the waistcloth, of course, obviously. Claymore. Claymore is Baymore. There's not a lot left. It's just clearing bosses. Moth. Gargoyles. casually destroying that guy. You can parry, apparently you can parry these boars too. I found my new way to do these guys too. Oh, right through the map. Bashed him right through the map. He could have dropped the thing I wanted too. Wow. 1R1. Destroyed that guy. Alright, alright. This is 407. I gotta quit. I gotta quit. Come on, Dad. 5 more minutes. Well, yeah. It's too easy. Oh, dang it. I haven't fallen off there in a long time. I have to save the game, that's right. Dad unplugs it. You fucking lose 4 hours of progress. Ugh. Brutal. That's okay. You can unplug my game now. Who gets to pick your nursing home? You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you, a nursing home situation is going to be gnarly as fuck. There might be a rapier. Titanite shard. No time for you. He might have my waistcloth. That's why I'm doing all this. I'm going through these. This is all the guys that dropped the waistcloth. I know there's a Balder Knight behind me. That might be my waistcloth right there. Ah, helmet. There's a halberd for you right there. That could have been it. That's the basement key. Don't need. I mean, I guess. I got the back way opened up. I never went down there. I guess I can get it. Nothing wrong with it. Balder side sword, of course, because that's the second time I got the Balder side sword on my first try of this run before I deleted it. When I was a kid, like Meister says, I could only play video games on Friday, Saturday, Sunday because because it uses too much electricity. Oh man, that's a weak excuse. That's just a lie told to a child. This guy could drop it. That could be it. That could be it. Sad, dude. Sad. Alright, well then I guess there's no more waistcloths. You gotta go all the way back down to Firelink. And then that's gonna be the end. We're gonna get to Firelink. We're gonna use our souls. We're gonna wrap it up for the day. It was a good stream. I'm sorry about the miniskirt. There's not a lot I can do about it. We're gonna upgrade into the John Souls armor probably pretty soon. When we do Moth, we're gonna get the Elite Knight set and the Knight set down there at the Hydra. We're gonna do Moth and Hydra next time. And then we'll just wear the Knight armor with the Elite Knight helmet. That's kind of my favorite outfit. Yeah, that's true. Well, now that I've decided to use the John Souls armor, hang on a second. Right, because this sword guy up here has it. No drop. Worth a try. We're just going to go down and get the Knight set from the Hydra and the Elite Knight helmet. And then we'll wear that. And I mean, we're just going to mid-roll. You know, it'll be a fat mid-roll, but it won't matter. It's still 11 iframes. Alright, let's level up real quick. Just 2 levels, 25 and 25. Look at that, we're balling. This is a fantastic setup. We're going to hit 30 on both of these. And then we're going to start pumping strength. So is that 51? So then by like 90, we're going to have capped strength. Whew, we're going to be balling. We're going to be balling when we hit 4 kings. That's going to be outrageous. Be outrageous. All right, boys. W chat, Blackmeister, thanks for hanging. I really appreciate it. I missed you. I hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling better. Staying high. Hope you're on the mend. I'll see you guys tonight, probably at some point on one of the streams. Thanks for letting me play Dark Souls 1 again. Just brought me back to my center, my happy place. I had a great time. I'm going to smash every one of these bosses coming up. I mean, it's going to be ridiculous because this is the most powerful weapon in the game. I believe next to the Black Knight Halberd with the red Tearstone ring. But this is buffable. So we're going to go... That's one thing we could do, actually. Let's do it right now. I know I said I was going to quit. GG's, yeah, GG to you too, man. Oh, I almost walked right off of that because I was reading the chat. Wow. Alright, hang on a second. Get out of here, dude. We're going to do one thing. Here, we'll try for this waistcloth again. That guy's got the wrong one. Oh, he dropped the shield. Damn it. We're going to do one more thing, though. Hang on. Man, that running R1 is so good. We're going to go see this undead female merchant. Is absolutely one of the best. The Black Knight weapons are all really good. I really like the Black Knight Greatsword in this game. It's very, very good. I think the Zweihander's better. The moveset's better. I personally favor all the smaller weapons, but of the big weapons, this is
Oh, there you are, dearie.
probably the greatest big weapon. I think the best damage is actually the Demon's Great Axe, plus 15 with a buff. Let's see what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here and get disgusting. Get disgusting. Right there. Oh, you know what I didn't do is buy the armor boxes and stuff. We're gonna do that. After we do the moth, we'll go to Andre and buy all those. Repair box and stuff. Armor and weapon upgrade box. We could go beat Sif. We could do them all. We could do every boss now. We just run through the game. Put in all that work to get a weapon that just slaughters every boss. Alright, W stream, guys, W chat. That was it. We're done. Thank you so much. Wait, wasn't there another item? What do you mean? Hang on, what do you mean? Oh, you mean that they dropped? Maybe. Yeah, but it was a guy that doesn't have... It was the guy that doesn't have the right clothing. It's the cracked and the leather chainmail. So the guys that I'm after are these guys. They wear the halter top and the brown mini skirt with the chains. The other guys wear the leather bondage harness and the feather mini skirt that I've got on. No, you're all right. No, it's not. No worries. I appreciate you catching stuff. I probably didn't even see it, but I knew what I was looking for. When I was running through all those guys all the way up through Undead Burg and Undead Parish, it was because I was seeing them as leather, chainmail guys, not as, you know what I mean? The ones I want are the sword guys and the spear guys. You know what's about to happen. You know why I'm still playing. You know what's about to happen right now. Those guys drop stuff too, but I don't need any of it. Don't get caught in the corner and die. Nope, 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 nope. See, these guys can kill you. This is they're just a blender. They have a 5-hit combo, and your defense does not really scale the way that everything else scales, especially in the New Game Plus. Those little skinny hollows and torch hollows will just shred you. Oh man, this is gonna be so stupid. You know what's about to happen. You know what this is. You know what this is. You get your one hit, buddy. Oh! Three hits. And it shouldn't have been 3 because the rolling R1 that I used is actually weaker than the normal R1. It's just that you can make it track like that and reach out and poke. But this is actually stronger. So that would have, like, if I hit him with one of those, he would have died in one hit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I did spend 4 hours running around to build the outrageous build, like just to make a point, you know. So it's not that surprising. Quaylag's gonna go down like a sack of rocks. Same way, 2 hits, 2-3 hits. Ornstein and Smo, I guarantee. If I hit, oh, I didn't even do the pine resin. If I do the fire damage on Ornstein and Smo, they're gonna be wrecked, like 1 hit. Because I forgot I could still buff. It's got rumble. My controller rumbles when I slide down there.
Coming.
All right, that's it. That's it for real. That's it for real. I'm gonna use a homeward bound. Back to Firelink, and now I'm done for sure. 420. 420. Good stream. Good stream. Thanks, lag. GG. Can actually get 1 level. Just wait. That's sad when 10,000. All right. Thanks, man. I'll see you tonight on one of the streams. Or if you stream, I'll see you on there. Have a good one. I got to get some dinner. Have a good evening. And I'll see you tonight. See you tomorrow.